Whoops. I love it. I love it. Just remember you got CPI. That next target, our final target would be upper Keltner, guys. You got, or actually, that here as we're starting to break, we could ride. Adjective. 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 Boy, did I get that wrong. Wow, did I get that wrong? Let's go. That's not how you spell adjective. Don't even ask how I spelt it. Yeah, there was an I in there somewhere. How is everyone? Are we good? Are we rolling? Ready? Here, this is for Felix, everybody. Sage FT. It's in the trade. It's in the trade. And we're on the board. Unfortunately, I had the wrong ATM in there. So I did it with one contract, but hey, no, hey, listen, I'll take $62. Huh? I will take $62 all day. It's in the trade. Sage FT. It's in the trade. I got to be careful how I say it, though, right? Like, I don't want to get infringement. Mr. Mart, we were looking at monitors yesterday, Mart. My wife goes, "Ooh, there's a 49-incher on there." I was like, that might be a little big. Mart, is that 49-incher too big? Or is it the right amount? Because until I started streaming this whole screen, okay, I was literally using, here, if you look at my cursor, I was using this, about this much of the screen, right here, over to the right. Here, I'll put a blue line here. I was using about this much of the screen. The rest of it was just sitting here. I'll probably get it. You know, goddamn well, I'm probably going to get it, Mark. Come on. I want to buy before I set it all up. I mean, they're going to get the same exact one I have now, which is a badass 34 wide, right? Okay. Or I'm going to get that 49. Okay. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some articulating arms. Yeah. And what I want to do is I want to put the camera like above us on the wall. So even when I stand up, you guys can see me. Because right now, if I turn the camera on, you guys can't see me. Yeah, no, I know. It's a widescreen. Yep, it's just like the one I have now, but it's 49 inches diagonal instead of 34. They're all right. They're ripping it. They swept the leg, folks. It is looking juice. We are position 1 in the 2-minute. I'm going to assume position 1 on the FIT-AIM. Let's bring in TradingView. Let's go ahead and get started, I guess, right? Okay, here we go. First thing we're looking at, are we inside or outside narrow range? We are inside narrow range. But narrow range is 52.75, not 53.75. We are the nearest range, so we're going to use the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Nonetheless, look at where we're at. Imagine that. Right into the 200 simple. We made it through the green lines, the top green lines, not the bottom ones, right? So now, we're in this trade. Well, I'm not. I didn't execute, but the trade that we're in is the sweep the leg. If we were on NinjaTrader, this would be circled. Okay. This would be a long. So on this long, because we're counter trend and you're going towards the 200, you want to sweep the leg if you get the opportunity. Okay, because you also could have bought the breakout here, right? There it is. Ooh, that's a good way of looking at that. Find the breakout. Oh. Okay. All right. So now, what are we looking at here? Well, where's the FVG, folks? Well, the ICT people might get this one. So this green line, I love that you guys can see my whole chart now. Okay, this right here, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and break. Okay. 7 and break. So 7 touches on this bad boy right here, right? This is 2 touches. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So now this is the whole decision right here. This is the whole kit and caboodle. That's a big bar. Remember, everybody got excited when they heard Dow up 1100, right? They got to turn on their TV at 6 p.m. when they got off work. They got to kick their feet up in the recliner. Dow up 1100. Their Fox News or their MSNBC bullshit news, right? Fox News is bullshit too, right? Dow up 1,100 points. S&P up 3.3%. Blah, 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 blah. Right? So what you have to ask yourself is this very simple question. What, did the professionals get to reload enough for the next retail wave? I don't know what this red line is. I haven't figured that out yet. I did not put it on there, actually, so I don't know what it is. So did they get enough reload, right? If this was their reload, if this was their reload, if this was their reload, if this was their reload. Okay, now watch. You'll see why I'm saying this. You'll look. Was this their reload? Here's 2008. Okay, so they got all they could eat here. How many of you guys remember when Goldman Sachs hit $53? After Warren Buffett bought it, $5 billion of it at $100 a share. Right? Who remembers? Wait, I remember. Boom! Huh? Right? Buffett didn't look so stupid after that, did he? I mean, geez. Okay, so did they get to reload or not? If they didn't get to reload, it's going to go straight up. If they did get to reload, they have supply for the retail investor / trader. Does that make sense? Okay. We have to think. I want you to think about it this way. This is the easiest way to understand it, and this is going to be so obscure. You're going to go, what the hell? Listen. The easiest way to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about is simple. Okay. When a radio station is on the air, what do they want you to hear? Right answers only, please. Pay attention to the answer. When a radio station or a television station is on the air, what is the one thing they want you and need you to hear? No. And they want you to hear what? No. You're missing the whole point. What do the radio stations want you to hear? Need you to hear. Not want, need. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Good. You think they give a shit about what content they have on? No. They need you to hear the commercials. How do they get the commercials? By having a supply of suitors that want their customers or potential customers to hear. So they pay the radio station, right? So the way that I want you to think about this from now on is when the market goes down, you think to yourself, who's getting punched in the balls for someone else to own those shares for when it goes back up? Okay, so now we're on the upside of it. When we're on the upside of it, right, this way, okay. Now remember, because of computers, these things move in very, very fast fashions. Okay, 30 years ago, well, we don't have 30 years ago on this chart. Okay, 30 years ago, this when it would move 3%, that would take a year, 2 years. Okay, now they can move 3% in one day. They can move 13% in one day. Folks, we can have recoveries in one day. Imagine that. Wait, don't imagine it. Here it is. Now, I know we don't want to believe this because most of us in this room are over the age of 40, okay? But markets move at the speed of light now. Okay, this was the recovery. Wait, you mean it took 2008? Yes, that's actually what I mean. Quantum computing has changed everything, okay? You guys realize they just made a computer, a chip, that can do the computations of all of the computers on Earth at one time, right? You guys know that, right? If you don't believe me, Google it. It's in production. It's created, right? So, right? They can compute something in a minute that used to take 433,000 years or some bullshit like that, right? Some weird numbers, right? So, if they can do that, this is the bottom, right? Now I know it sounds weird. We don't want to hear it. So if that's the bottom, okay, what do we do? How do they do it? Well, just like this, right? So the next hurdle is this 200 simple. That's a big number. It's a big number, okay? So if we get through this, it's the fair value gap, straight up. There is an in between, but the saying is there's no in between, okay? Now let's go to the, so we are fractal up on the daily, where we just turned the 200 upwards. Can we push through the 200? Now, the other quagmire is all of the moving averages are still stuck below it. So we're not out of the woods yet. They being longs, I have no positions. I don't even own any stocks right now, right? I'm 100% cash, except for there is a position stock called RSX, which is the Russian juniors. It says that you can't buy it, and it says it's not worth anything. That's not true at all, right? It's just you can't trade it. Okay, going into the 4-hour chart. Okay, we're position 1, fractal up, and so now, Oh, and look, we're hitting 3R. We hit 3R. R on this long right here. Look at this. R. Okay. So let's put a couple lines on it. There's the relatives. Okay, so now we got a little bit of turbulence here. So can we get through it? It's very simple. Okay, now let's draw the bottom side because you never just draw one side. Right here, Mancini major pivot. I always do that. Right there. 5743. 5743 is 115 points lower. Okay, or we're going to go to 5920. Okay, or we're going to sit right here and wait for PPI on Friday. Okay, or it's going to be a hurry up and wait situation where they could run it sideways. There's nothing wrong with them running it sideways to run time off the clock into this low to low trend line. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? That's all three scenarios for you. There's the 45-minute looking bullish as hell. Almost a signal coming. The next bar could be a signal. That's as clean as it gets. Look how they swept the leg. Holy guacamole and cheese. Yeah, that's bullish. 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 If you swept the leg on that, you guys see that? It works perfect. That's incredible. Look at this. Hold on, let me find the right numbers. Okay, so oops. So here, right? You don't buy the blue bar on the upper Keltner. You can sweep the leg though. Look at that. And you are Gochi, Gochi, Gochi. Uh, 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 uh. I think all of these actually worked. Yeah, look at that. They actually all work. I'm just looking through my favorite section on my memes. I think we have some of the best. Oh my god. Who else has some fire ass memes? Woo. It's the magic stop out. It's the magic stop out indicator. All right, we are at Upper Keltner on the 15 minutes. So here's the two choices. You got two choices of what you can do. A, it can reject it, or B, it's going to ride it. They're still hunting the Globex Open, which is the goldenrod color on the 15-minute chart. 5868. Okay, Globex session high, 586975. I think there's a pullback before it gets there. If not, it's going to be a little too. Ah! Anyone still long? Ah, got caught off guard on that meme. Woo! Had to look at it twice. I wish I were still long. It would have stopped me. I do believe I took this one. Yeah. So it would have stopped me down here if I didn't take 1R. But all these other ones, if you swept the leg, it's looking clean. Yeah, and on Tradeify, which are you on, Ryan? Are you on Tradeify? I don't think you can trade on. Yeah, I don't think. I think the prop that you're on, you can't trade it right now anyway. Okay, I've got 14 minutes till news. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to x.com. Okay, I'm going to go to x.com. I am going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Okay, here's the deal. If it's not this Adam Mancini 4 with 204,000 followers, it's not the real one. He's not on Instagram. Okay, he's not trading crypto. Okay, he's not doing DOA patterns or whatever the shit that is. Right? That's not real. Right? Not real. Okay. I'm gonna take these levels here. I'm gonna put them on my chart. Okay. And I'm gonna trade them as if they are my pivot points. Damn it. The wrong button. It's so smooth. $58.35, $58.15. All right, what I'm going to do at those levels is I'm going to trade to them and from them. I'm going to trade from them and to them. If you're still long, what are we looking for? 74. This indicator is 15 years of me. 15 years of my stop out smart. This is my indicator. Had one of our OGs code it. Okay. This is what I see when I think of a stop out. Okay. And Mart, anytime you have a stop out, go back in your notes. Anytime you have a stop out, I want you to see if it could be something related to one of these blue, pink, or yellow bars. All right, that's what not this color yellow, not a doji yellow. Well, maybe a doji. But what I want you to think about is this is where I got stopped out every fucking time for 15 years. This is my indicator. Well, what you see on my chart is mine. If I were to turn the rest of the indicator on, that is someone else's work. But what you see on my chart, is what I envision when I take a stop out. Now, this cool candle painting thing by itself, would it be profitable? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you were to just put this on your charts and just took every trade, it would roast you in a matter of seconds. The Revs FU. REVS FU. Nope. I always use wrong keyboard. REVS FU. That's what we could call it. Revs FU. You know, these used to work really well. This when it would do this, before quant, well, quant's been around a long time, but before everybody could kind of run systems and what would they be called? Back testing. Okay, that used to be a short. Now, it's not an indicator or anything. It's just right click, properties, no, data series. So I want to see the doji bars. So my doji bars are yellow, right? That's not an indicator or anything like that. Because a lot of times the doji bar just it becomes like a continuation pattern, right? at least to the top of it. See, like right here. Right here. Matter of fact, look, the last doji bar that we have. Huh. And again, it paints itself yellow, right? This is not an indicator. This is just NinjaTrader. When the open and the close equals the same price. Okay. And so what I used to do, watch this, out of context, right? And there's nothing special about this at all. Let me see if it'll do it. Let me see if it'll scoot over enough. What I used to do was I wouldn't look left far enough. Watch this, watch. And I would just go, oh, it's a doji bar or a tail bar, topping tail bar. And I would short, right? Now think about this. You know what's going to happen. If I went like this, okay, and I used to lose 96 out of 100 times, 94 out of 100 times. Okay. Now, the 6 out of 100 times that I would short this, it will go to 58.50. 6 out of 100, right? That is a real number over tens of thousands of losing trades, right? So I want to see when it does that. Now, there's other times that a doji bar, okay, could signal a bottom, right? In context, okay, in context. So let's think about how we could use this doji bar to our advantage. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, so now we get the doji bar that says, all right, pay attention. They're either going to take it to the stop of the doji bar or this tail bar, right, which would be 63. Or maybe they give a failed higher high, a failed lower high. Maybe they give some sort of, they run the clock out on the 20 and the 8, and the 20 catches up and it turns the 8 down through right? You see where we're going with this? Another pattern to form after the doji or the Lexi bar or what do we call it? It's a topping tail bar, whatever, right? Not just a bar by itself. Folks, those of you that are new, welcome. A bar by itself means very little. Okay? There's several things that go with it, right? Good. I think it goes up, right? The whole premise of what I was saying. I think this goes up, right? So they just trapped everybody here. Look. Oh, okay, let's go break down now. Now raise your hand if that was you. Formerly. You can't see it. My hand is raised. Very, very high in the air. Let's go. All right, so now on the 15-minute chart, see how they're building the volume? 60s. Okay, so now on the tape, 60 is my over-under, whatever this number is. 60-50. Hard over-under. Because we're in the last little part of, here we go, fair value gap. Okay, and we're always watching the closest fair value gap to the order block / breaker block here, right? All right, so here we are. Decision point, fam. Decision. Let's go. I wish you could lock the boxes. Like lock the size of the windows. That would be really cool, Ninja. Hey, NinjaTrader. Hashtag NinjaTrader. Hashtag lockbox. You could be the first in the industry to do it. Introducing the new lockbox by NinjaTrader. Nick, correct. And welcome to the stream. Late. That was the first part of the thing that I said. This looks strong. Oh, no, Nick, you're good. Ball busting only, brother. Hey, Nick, you know how to get rid of management, right? Well, let me take that back. You could get rid of most management. You'll always have one manager. And she can micro if she chooses, right? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? So what? Yeah. He'll always have one manager, right? Right? That's right. That's it. Ooh. Ooh. Boom! Through the roof. All right, 79, 81, 72. Wow, not even the brand new computer can keep up. 79, 80, 81, 83, 83, 77, 74, 75, 75, 76. Just stare at the middle of the DOM. That's all you can do. 77, 75. Don't let your eye move, otherwise you'll lose track of it. Use peripheral if you have to. Now you can't. This isn't tradable. Only the quants can trade this, guys. Let them play. This isn't our money. Remember when we learned that not every move is our move? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Okay, 72. Okay, it looks like my charts have caught up. Oh, you can always, I forget you guys can see my DOM. Just stare at the middle of the ES DOM, which is the left one, and it'll be the right price always. It's this that slows it down. This right here. And then the MES contract, the MES 30-second chart stays correct. Because there's not the volume, the multiplicity of the volume that comes through into the NinjaTrader feed per symbol, right? The ES has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The MES has 2, 1, 2. Mr. Davey Day Trader, it's a good morning to you. Oh, hello. Hello, Clarice. Can you hear the lambs crying, Clarice? Okay, 69's the long. Oh, I missed it like a sieve. 69's the long. Your stop would have been 63.50. There it is. There it is. Sweet niblets. I missed it. I would have taken that one. And I would have just held. Probably got out around high. Yesterday's high, which is these triangles that you see here. Oh, man. That is a good one. Remember, 75s are over under, right? So someone was buying here, right here, on this far left chart, right here. Someone knew Someone bet their job on it, right? Think about it. Someone bet their job on it because in funds, right? You can't just have a trader going long or short right before a news event like this. Someone bet their job on it. I like it. I like it a lot. No, I really like it. You got balls on that one, do you? Yep. Yep. Everybody did the same thing. They all took profit at that yesterday's high. Okay, so now it's got to test back. We don't know how far it's going to test back. Okay, it's going to test back, and then they'll figure out if they have enough supply for if it were to move higher. Think about it. Think about the radio station. Okay, do they have enough commercials to keep playing the radio, the songs, right? Think about it from that way, from that rose-colored spectacles perspective from now on. All right. Yesterday's high is a little sticky. A little sticky. All right, here's your first touch of red. 30-second. What do they do with it? It's decision point. It fans out red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Do they bounce it? I am not taking that bet. I don't like that pattern up there. Long. I like the pattern south side. That's the 30-second chart. That's the smallest time frame that we got going on, fam. That can't, by definition, that cannot be a sword. It cannot be a sword. Not on the 2 minute, not on the 15 minute. It cannot be a sword. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Last hole filled. You see that? 64.25 to the tick. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Now it can do whatever it's going to do. Look at this. Oh, they're like, hold on, one more, hold on, wait, one more, wait. That is so efficient, shall we say? Shall we? Shall we say? Ah, that was great. Good call, whoever said that. Let them fill the holes. Who said that? Yeah, good call, Nick. Yeah, absolutely. And boy, did they. So now there's big holes above us. We got a frost heave from 83.50 to around the 85s. We're locked in. We're locked in. That's right. Let's go. Okay, 30-second G-Man could be firing. Blue has to hold. The problem is it's going to cap you at about 70 if it does, right? Because red would hold. Okay, so then the test would be going 30-second red. All right, there's two different trend lines on the 30-second chart. Shkaboink. Okay, but to me, that's just drawing trend lines. That means nothing. So notice on the 15-minute, it didn't close outside of that order block. Does it close inside of the fair value gap or not, right? Notice it didn't close inside that fair value gap. Notice that white bar or green bar on the 15-minute chart went right through the fair value gap. Okay, so somehow there's an efficiency in that fair value gap. Somehow that's not the price, right? You see that? How they're saying that's not the price. It gaps through it twice. That's really interesting. 1, 2, 3. It actually gaps through it 3 times. You see that? So maybe 62 is a buy. Let's watch and see if we get some sort of one of our signals off of 62. Roughly. Rough. 'Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Man, they're gonna run it. They're gonna run it without us. If this bar becomes a signal, I'll sweep the leg. No. Okay, good. They were running it a little too fast there. Good entry, Nick. $10 to the top of the hour. 10 minutes to Wapner. 10 minutes to Wapner. Careful here. Careful here. It's a little late. Now, look at this. Folks, you want to see something crazy? Watch this. Ready? Did they sweep the leg? Whoa! Bink! Bink! Shut it down. Welcome. What I'd like you to do is I'd like you to just sit back and relax and just watch what we do. Slowly take in what you see. Okay. And the way that we figure it out is called context. Great question. Great question. Great question. They just rat holed everybody at 68.75. That would have been a signal right there. If they closed it at 69, that would have been a signal. Those dirty, dirty rats. I do like the sweep the leg on this one though. I didn't even think about it. Right? Like, look how perfect it is. 64, 63, 50. There you go. And that's what they were banking on. Derb. Right. And so now I'm not saying it's going to go to the top of the tail. I'm just saying it's going to go back to 69 in hindsight, right? In hindsight. I think they're going to have a real challenge with 76.25. Okay. And this is going to sound like, oh, yeah, no shit. Until they don't. Until they don't. Until it is no longer a situation. So 5.5. Yeah, that makes sense. We're close. We need 3.25 points to be outside narrow range. You put your entry order where your stop would have been. Would have been. I love it when he says that. He says, take note of it. Find your entry order. Take note of it. Take note of it. That might be my favorite part. Take note of it. And then put your entry order where your stop would have been. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's priceless information. It's fucking priceless information, people. Like, you don't know, if you're not yet a profitable trader, you don't know how valuable that is, right? Like let me give you an example. Buy in your simulator, buy right here. Okay, and wherever you would have entered, I'm just going to make one up. I'm just going to make it up, right? Let's say you entered at 69. Put your stop there. Okay, but what I want you to do, okay, I want you to enter right here in the simulator. Okay, and have the same equidistant stop, and try to get back to where you would have entered. You're going to be shocked at how many times it works. You're going to be shocked, right? So let me give you another one, right? Let's say that we go long at 69, okay, and we have a stop of 65.75. So watch this. Put your stop at 65.75 and see if it gets back to 69 before it went 69 to 72. Shocking how many times it works like that, folks, right? How many times you've been stopped out, then it goes straight up. Shkabam. Yeah, there's no trade for me, Joey. I do see on the 30-second chart that directly below us is red chasing into blue. Now, I am not saying instead of going long, go short. That's not what I said. That's how you lose money too. Because the second you try to short that, it's going to go up. And how would you gauge where your stop is? You can't, right? I tried that trick. Listen. I've tried it all. Okay. For years, I lost money. Okay. Until 2010, when I decided to stop being a nitwit and have someone help me do this, right? Very quickly, I was aligned that if I stopped doing the same dumb nonsense, right? Why is that so big? I don't need that. Oh, I hate that. The sizing issue on that order bar needs to get fixed. I hate that. Ba, 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 ba. Now, how do I save this as B? Anyone familiar with the Elgato Camera Hub? Ugh, how do I keep getting in that stupid? Oh, full face hotkey in Discord takes me to the Tradify Discord room. Yuck. You guys think of that camera angle? That's pretty good, huh? Like I said, sideways, fam, sideways. All right, let's see what this looks like on a different. Okay, so how do we fix that? What if we, how do we save that? How do we save that? That's what we want right there. Okay, we just have to make that frame smaller. I want that frame. Elisha can fix that later. That looks pretty cool. And of course, I lost that one that was just saved. How do I go to the one that was just saved? How do you save? Okay, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, all right. Okay, so that looks pretty good there. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's zooming into these two charts right here too. Let's fix. I guess let's fix that. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Good, 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 good. Oh, yeah, no, that hurt my back. Matt, now that you just said it, whoo, sciatic is kicking in, bruv. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got 1 minute. They might give us something here. Wait, no, the 8 is below the 20. 8 is below the 20. This is why I wish we had the shading. All right, we went way past the time for what it is. Let's get this together. All right, everybody. Today we're going to honor our stops. We're going to follow the process. We're going to be patient. Okay. We're going to wait for our setup. We're going to wait for our setup. Okay. And then we're going to execute. We're not going to move our targets. We're not going to move our stops. We're not going to move them too quickly. We're going to be patient. We're not needing to be right. We're not here for the money. We're here for the process. Let's go ahead and put our drinks up in the air, everybody. Team Green, spam. Cheers, everybody. Good morning. Let's go. Team Green, spam the cheers up. Let me find my Team Green. I will help you. Let's go, everybody. Oh, I'm going to lose it with these damn keyboards, man. Come on. I got to figure out how to not. Oh, man. I got to fix that. That's got to get fixed. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Everybody, please make sure your YouTube button is live. Make sure your x.com button is live. Kick and Facebook, make sure you're live. We should be live. There should be no qualms or quagmires involving latency or lag. We're just on top of that order block. Okay, overnight high 69.75. Does this give us a signal here? Sure does. I hear the punchline coming. Go ahead. Bang! Just like that, we fucking smoke them. I'm gonna break these fucking keyboards. Yeah, it's way up here. The camera. That tripod is sitting at almost 6 feet. I'm not sure. Luckily, there's no wind in here. Otherwise, yeah. That worked effing perfect. Who took it with me? Who swept the leg, right? Ready? Can you guys see it? Here. Let me see if I got one more camera angle. No, I can't do it because it'll mess it up. Ready? Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Smacked him. $100 in our pocket. Let's go. Okay, T2 is 73.50. T3 76. You see how we're doing this? Who else? Yeah, do you see that? Don't make fun of him. That was the right here. Yeah, that was the lower back going out. Don't ask me to do that again. Shut up. Shut up, you bastard. Here's the thing. We had room in that other this office is smaller than the bedroom that I was in. But for Seth to have forced perspective, he pushed my desk towards the wall. Right. So I just have it spread out. It was so the desk was like right here. And then he had it forced perspective with things right here. I just have that in the background, right? It's way back there. We smacked him on that one, boys. Isn't Silk the Shocker dead? Mystical. Mystical. Think he's up, Patrick. We smacked him on that one, boys. That was so sick. Yeah, thanks, Juan. We're firing on all cylinders here, buddy. Um, I always get all hooting and hollering like this when I'm standing up. It's just the camera. I was never able to turn the camera on. And we are broadcasting in 1080p. We can't go above that, otherwise it lags for you guys. Now, let's say we do a live stream where there's not charts and shit like that. Yeah, then we'll run at 4K, right? If we're gonna let's say we're gonna interview someone, we'll run at 4K. But right now, if we were to run at 4K, there could be up to a 10-second lag built in to keep from buffering, right? And we can't control that. Okay, we nailed them, folks. We smacked them. We smacked it up, flipped it, rubbed it down. Oh no. Do me, baby. Oh, that was so freaking clean. Here's something really cool on Windows that I've never seen before. Tell me if you guys have ever seen this. Watch this. And I've never seen this before. I didn't know it existed. I was like, what the hell? What just happened? Watch this. If you go down to this little thing right here, watch this. Uh-oh. You could really screw with somebody, huh? Like, oh, God. Yeah. What? Look. What? That is, I've never seen that before. I didn't know it existed. Look, you could have just swept the leg twice. Ready? Oh. Did anyone sweep the leg again? Yeah. Let me stretch it out. Hold on. I'm just messing around, guys. My back hurts all the time. That wasn't what made it hurt. I have a bad lower back. I got hit in my BMW. She ran the light across me and hit the tail of the BMW. And so it spun me this way, right? So doctors in the room spun me this way. So you can imagine the trauma that I have on the side of my back. Exhausted the whole $20,000 PPE, whatever PPEI or whatever it's called, and then went to one of those adjusters, or excuse me, independent medical examiners, and he told me that there was nothing wrong with my back because on that day I got the right amount of sleep and my mattress was pumped up correctly, so my back didn't hurt. Ruined my life, not literally, right? But like, man, to fight those independent medical examiners is it's costly, and I'm not dealing with that nonsense. That's what they did, literally, because he's like, do the thing, do the motion, do the, and on that day it didn't hurt, right? He's like, bend till it hurts. So I was able to bend all the way down, but like right now, that right there is when it starts to hurt. The owner of this building is an independent medical examiner for the VA. He's probably a more honest guy than the guy that fixed me. So I can't really like when my daughter runs over and for me to pick her up, I can't really do that, right? Like it'll catch me off guard and she'll just look at me like, why aren't you picking me up, dude? I'm like, hold on, hold on. Let me crank the lower back. Get on, Dad. Right. I have to have correct form if I lift anything. To pick something up off the floor, watch how I have to do it. Watch. You'll be proud of me, but watch. Let's say I gotta pick this up. Hold on. Let me do that. Oh, watch. I have to go like this. Okay, I survived it. I'm alive. That really hurt. So I have a stand-up, sit-down desk. Oh, it keeps changing my Discord. Oh, they got hotkeys for that? Thanks. All right, we got 4 minutes till the opening bell. Thanks. Burst my bubble, why don't you, Chris? Okay, here we go. Well, look at that. They gave some people some hope, and they said, "Oh man, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I don't. I'm sorry. Now they're like, well, I take that back. That I took back. I don't see the reason I'm not short on this yellow bar. I don't see a change of character. I don't see a break of structure. That's a pullback for the longs to salivate on if that's what they're going to do. Let's see, 74 Mancini. We're just starting the 15-minute session here. 15-minute opening bar of the session. Now, if we had that bar with the trend, no matter what, no matter what. Show me the line break and my signal, and something reasonable for a stop that allows me to get at least one R underneath those green triangles. On that. Yeah, they're gonna jam it on us, you bastards. Look at your 5 minute. That's perfect. Oh no! Look at these fuckers. They're gonna jam it on us. There's no way I'm paying that. There's no look. They knew. See how we started drawing it. See, there's no way I'm paying that. 0% chance I'm buying that. I'm gonna pay that price. I'm sorry. Right. So if we stop thinking about that, this is like some sort of complex thing, like, oh, this is the stock market derivative called a future. If you just think about it, like, would I pay that for my widget? No, but I would have paid 70, right? I would have paid $70, but I don't want to pay 74 for it. I want to sell it for 74. Does that make sense? So what they did is, if you look, they jam it on you and they make you pay up. Okay. So now we're going to play the game of shove it. We don't want your price. And now we want even a lower price. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That was a seller. Either he just rat hold, okay, or they're going to push it, or they're going to drop it. They're going to rat hole it and push it, okay, which means they're going to go one tick under where we wanted it, okay, and then they're going to push it up, okay, or this is going to fade back and give us this buy down here around 66.75. I'm going to warn you, that is an absolute massive freaking stop, massive, 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 massive stop. We need a better stop. Okay, even on this trade down here, the stop is 10 points, 10 and a quarter, 9 and 3/4. Ooh, there's some price action there. Whatever that was, that little flurry there, he bought it. So somebody's owning it here. Yeah, someone pulled the offer here. So do we need to bring it back into this first before they do anything? And do they do it before or after this 2-minute bar closes? 30 seconds starting to look bullish. 5 minutes starting to look bullish. Okay, there's Upper Keltner. I could have got 76.25. That's okay. Hey, there's 80.50. Okay, if we get any closer, get any closer. Come on, get through 80. Get through 80 and I'm pulling it up. There you go. Perfect. Let's go, Matt. So Matt, the blue and the pink on the chart is where old losing Rev got smoked. That's all. That's the only thing I want you to think of from now on. Where did old losing Matt get smoked? There's Matt and Mart. This is tough. I have to read it because both of you, one of you is just a little bit further ahead of the other person, right? And so, but it's the same concept. Who got 76.25 to make me look like a fool? That was my original bid. If you go back in the VOD and if you look at my cursor, you'll see where I had it first, right? Then you'll see that I moved it up and hit 77.50. Yeah, Mart is just a little bit ahead of you, Matt, by about eight months, right? So stay on course. Stay on course, and I know exactly where you're going to be at 8 months. You're going to have a brand new computer. You're going to have a 49-inch monitor, right? You're going to be ripping. Okay, great job, Ryan. Okay, now, folks, you see that we're actually making money, right? base hit after base hit. Okay. We're narrow range. Okay. It's not telling us to hold for a runner. It's not telling us to hold for a runner. It will tell us when it's time. Yeah. Perfect exit, Joey. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Come on. What? Come on. You think this is child's play? We are the professionals, Joey. Us, right? That's why it turns after we sell. I'm not saying that we are changing the market. What I'm saying is we are trading it correctly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. We are trading correctly. We don't move the market. We know when the wave is coming. Literally, we're out there on our little skim board, okay? And we know when the wave is coming. That's it. That's all. That's it. Think about it. The surfer will just sit there. He'll be like, all right, time to start paddling. Bloop, 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 right? Look, I tried surfing one time. Okay, listen, I have snowboarded my whole life since I was 12 years old. I have skateboarded my whole life since I was 9 years old. Surfing is the hardest thing I have ever tried in my life besides trading. I rode for 4 hours with an instructor. I got 3/4 of a wave. Not one. Yeah, not one. No. There's not enough credit in the world for that. I got 3/4 of a wave. Okay, so think about what that does to like an alpha that just that can't get it. Like oh, why is it? This is stupid. Right? That's trading. Alphas get humbled in this game. Ryan, I had a nice stop and re-enter yesterday. 50-50. And then I re-entered at 50 because I knew that's what they were doing. I re-entered at 50 and smacked them. You could still be long for anywhere from 76.25 to 77.25. Like I said, the 4 hour, the 45-minute look bullish as shit. Right when we were right here, whatever this was right here. Oh my God, that is a no frickin' brainer. Look, boom, long side only, long side only. Yeah, look at your 1 hour right up in a straight bull signal. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. So let's see. Oh, yeah. It's already hitting 1R. So 2R is 98, 99, 99, I think. On the 1 hour, 99. There's no way. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys of all ages, over the age of 18, because this is an adult show. I'm going to make my son listen to this. Now I got to listen to my dad all day long. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Could you hear it? Your 14-year-old? But I asked him if he's ready to learn how to trade, and he said, absolutely. He probably wants to learn this so he can have his own money, his own shit. I'll tell you what, though, I am going to buy him a new monitor because those monitors that he has, it looks like Minecraft when you're not playing Minecraft. 30 second, look at the 30-second chart. Okay, I consider that bearish until proven otherwise. Everybody take a look at that. That's so important because why? I'm going to tell you why. This is your freebie for the day. because old losing Rev just went long on those green bars right before this little dip. And he's wrong 94 out of 100 times. So 75 prints, it stops him out. 73 prints, it stops him out. He gets lucky one out of 6 out of 100 times. So I'm not saying it's going to go down. What I'm saying is it now has to prove itself to me. Okay, a line break is not a proof. Okay, line break and another signal. Well, now we're talking, right? Those of you that have always tried line breaks and it's not successful, okay, I've got a remedy for that. Now, if you're wondering why I don't have anything on my MES chart, okay, that is only to control the MES trades that trade behind the ES. Only to see them on a chart. Right now, there is only one account that's in the penalty box using the MES, and you can see that right there on the Apex 49,000. Oh God. Where's the camera? Damn it. I like that. Ryan, I like that. I really like that. Because if you look, they tried to sweep the leg. They got one tick from, hold on before I say that. Okay, low is 74. Oh yeah, look, one tick, Rick, the sweep. So all these people think they got lucky, right? And now it's just drifting back down. Just imagine if you when you were a losing trader and you went long right here, you don't know that this is a signal. You don't know, right? And then you keep moving your stop up, and you keep moving your stop up. You're like, okay, I'll keep it 2 ticks behind there. Okay, now you get lucky. Right? So now you get lucky. It goes up here. You're like, oh my God, this is so great. I'm so good at trading, right? Oh, yay. Oh. Right, so now it has to make a decision. It does look like they're pulling the offer. It looks like there is a buyer. So no matter how you bought it, 85.25 is your next target. It should go quickly above 175. I agree with that statement. And quickly meaning they're going to pick a direction. Quickly waffle. You could still be long any one of those signals, folks. Actually, when I say that, look, I mean any one of them. You could be long from the sweep of the leg. Oh, I take it back. Well, that would have stopped you out. Okay, but any one of these, you'd still be long. All the way down. Wait, what? Hit the end button. It goes, wait, what? No. Yeah, well, I'm afraid to push in the other button. We also know that there's some stops at 73. Do we agree upon that statement as well? We don't always want to just think about the stops that are above us when we're long. You want to stop if you're long, you still have to think about the stops that are below you. And are you one of the stops? Or are you in the way on the way to that stop? Oh yeah, you got a nice cluster right there at 85. Oh yeah, it's going there because there's so many people that have targets there. So what would we consider that? A supply side area, right? All right, the initial balance range has been set 82 to 63. So they've just set your over under 8 deuce, 8 deuce. Should have some more foam panels coming, folks. We're going to make this place so quiet you won't be able to stand yourself. They're 2-inch foam coming this time. Well, like the other 2-inch ones that you can see when the camera's on. Mm-hmm. They absorbed him at 83.25. Let's see if they crack him. You have an 81.50 stop? Okay, I guess I see that on the 30-second chart. That 82 candle. There you go. There's the 85.50s. There's 2R. Oh my God. No, nope, 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 nope. It's gone anyway. It wouldn't have been filled. One contract traded at 84. You can see that right here. One contract traded at 84. We wouldn't have been filled anyway. I'm going to draw it, right? But there's no fill, right? We are outside narrow range now. All right, so there's 1R, 87.50, 1R, 2R is 91. You got to buy the short and curlies, fam. Short and curlies. 90 Mancini. We went straight through 74. We all forgot Mancini 74. Boom. Hey, here comes 91. 2R. 91. 91 is 1.5 IBH. So 50% of this range on top. Okay, here's your 2R. Wouldn't have been filled at 84 anyway, folks. That's okay. Let's go, Jita. Jita, over in Discord, Jita, type who you are, because I see the screen name, but I don't know the person. Over in hashtag Trader Chatter. Mega. Let's go, brother. What a day. Look at that. There's 3R. 3R on that. Oh, wow. Shkaboink. Skadoosh. Let's go. Let's go. All right, everybody, show your winning trades over in Trader Chatter. Let's see it. Look, you guys are seeing my screens. We've made some winning trades. Let's roll. Great job. Did both of you take the trade, Marty? Or did you mean to type that in the other one? I assumed you meant to type it in the other one. Great job. Marty's our secret weapon. He's top secret, folks. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to mention him. Shh, shh, be quiet. I played that wrong. I should have hit market when that bar closed because it would have given me maybe 1 or 2 ticks of slippage. So what? When the shorts are trapped, you have to put you have to put your proverbial foot on their throat because this is the easy money, right? When we're all hung over and wishing we had money later, right? Well, this was the money you were supposed to make. Another one. Oh, mm. Right into the Mancini. I was more comfortable with the long that ends in the Mancini 90 rather than the one that tries to go through it. See here, this one, 84 with an 80-50 stop, right? Okay. Mm, oh, really? I don't know why it does that. That's an extra button that I don't know what it does on my mouse. I think I have 8 or 9 buttons on my mouse. I don't know. I have no idea. I know that I have a left button, a mouse wheel, and a right button. And the thing is, this little tiny $19 one is much more comfortable than this. I think this was like, I don't know, 80 bucks, 90 bucks. All right, 93.50 if you're actually in this long. Excuse me, 92.75 is your 1R if you're long from 90. Look at that. There's your 1R. I balked on that one, folks. There's your 1R, 92.75. Look, I'm drawing them. If you're not taking them, that's on you. I didn't take it. That's on me. Uh, Buyer at 88, buyer at 90.50. He's got to own it. He's got to own it. So you might as well make him pay 92.75 for it, right? Who took that? Oh, yeah. Replay, replay, replay. Get on it. Get on it. Um, Almost like I've made that mistake. Almost like I've made that mistake 1,000 times, sir. You haven't done it. You haven't made the mistake enough. Keep making the mistake. Everybody wants to avoid the mistakes, right? What if I told you that you can't avoid them? Would that change things? If not, well, trading may not be for you. When it's game 7 of the World Series, are they practicing? And if they're in game 7, did they practice to get there? I would be up a lot more money if I would have taken that last trade. Okay, there's 3R. It skipped right through 2R. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not in this trade. I wish I were. $95 over under. 99 was the target, right? Where didn't we say 99 somewhere? All targets are being hit. Well, I hesitated right there. That costed 6 points. Who got it? Wow. All right, you're hitting 3R on the 1 hour. Okay, on the 15-minute, 59.20. 59.21. Wow. Andy, you'll have to screenshot it. It's on a different computer. If you want to screenshot that real quick. How's everybody doing today? We good? that. It gives it some depth. Yeah, that topping pattern. That's why I kept drawing that high to high on the 30-second chart. That told me stay the F out. Stay out. Look, you don't have to short it because you see it going down. Folks, that's where people get trapped. Lame. right, let's see when it turns back up. I just did a dumb trade and just took half my profit down the fucking toilet. Not half, but nice. Good job. Actually, I should not have closed it. I would not have been. Yes, I would have. Yes, I would have. Let's see. Yep, it would have swept my stop and then pushed up, swept the leg. My stop was at 97.50, so it would have hit me to the tick. So I should have bought 97.50. I thought about it. I thought about it. No, I walked outside because I knew you were messing with it. Mm. Man, I just missed that. There's a big bid right below us. They just took it. Now he's at 06. Damn, man. About to give back all this profit. $40 till this bar closes. Let's see what they do with it. I just think I have my stop at the wrong spot. Oh, one tick from my ad. God damn it. Can we disable fucking F1 on Ninja Trader? Can that just not exist anymore? My fat finger keeps hitting it. Okay, 1 minute to the top of the hour. I got a bad fill. I don't like this fill. I want a different fill. I don't like the 2 minute 20 simple turning down. I need it to go up. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be red for the morning, and that's okay. All right. I was only small green anyway. They're trying to lean. Let's see if they're successful. All right. A little bit of a better price. A little bit of a better price. Still not pushing through that high to high trend line that they keep creating. tape looks heavy above sixes. Well, at least I took some leverage off. We got a bid at 5.25 and an offer at 6.5. So let's see which one wins. Right, you can see it right here. We're right in the middle of it. My guess is that the 6.5 will win and it will push lower and stop me out. But I mean, I hope not. I hope the 5/4 wins and it pushes through the 6.5, right? But we'll see how that works, right? 18s if we can get them. That's why I'm okay with the big stop. 18s if we can get them. Get through 10. All right, a new high to high that it's got to get through. Yuck, right? 5 minute looks good again. We'll see. We'll see. I think I just got a really crappy good first fill, and I could have held my ad longer, but I just wanted a better price. Yeah, that was a horrible first fill. I hesitated. I'll have an 05 stop on this one. 2 point stop. Nope, that didn't work. I'm gonna get fucking smoked right here. Nope. That's why I had a 2 point stop. I just made some of it back, so not much. I will be red after this, after a nice little start for the day. And here's why I'm red, right? I didn't take the other trades I was supposed to take. Okay. So that's the reason, right? It's not that, oh, these trades have stopped me out. It's simply for the fact that I didn't take these when the opportunity was there for me. Okay. Right. So keep that in mind, right? And so then when you don't take those and you're only a little bit green or you're red, right? It's amplified when the next stop out comes along. Okay. Now I'm gonna wait for the next signal to fire before I take another trade because I really just screwed myself here. And it's gonna put me at break even to slightly red when this hits my stop at 2 even, which 99% chance of it hitting my stop. Unless it goes through 10, like right now. 99% chance stop gets it. which, whatever. My fault. Ooh. Did they just take the swoop? Or they're about to slam it? Okay. If we get through 675, they've got a chance. Easiest to see on the 30-second chart. Nope. Cracked. And I'm not moving my stop. This is a knucklehead trade, and I've already taken enough pain. If it's 475 before 675, this thing's gone. To the downside. Unless they draw on 475, it's the only way it'll happen. Yep, there it goes. On the 2-minute chart, they're quickly making 5.25 the over under. Look at my little yellow doji there, right? That says indecision. Okay, the NQ is up 1.4, the ES is up 0.7. The NQ is up 2 times relative. So which way do they take this thing? Up or down? Let's see. They're trying to sell it. The keyword is trying, right? Because if we print 7, that's going to change everything, right? Then the decision is 7.25. You can see it on the 30-second chart. I know we trade the 2-minute, but you can see it on the 30-second chart. Okay, there's 6.5. Do they print 6.75? And what do they do with the 6.75? No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm kind of hoping they do, right? I'm kind of hoping they do. Okay, there's 6.75, and they subscribed. They liked it. Let's see what they do with it now. Because now 7.5 has to print, and then if you think about it, it's like, okay, well, if 7.5 prints, okay, so do they draw on that because that's going to be above that little line, or do they buy it? Right? My eyes were closed when I said that, so I wasn't really paying attention. So now they bought it a little bit, right? So now is this where they can find liquidity? They got to 8.25 and killed it. Exact previous swing high. So now what's the over under? 6.5, 5.25, and 8.25. Completed business twice? Nah. If this doesn't fail right here, we're going 18s. If. Nice try, though. I'm going to commend their effort. Oh. What happened to my camera? Somehow my camera died. My camera died. Luca Brazzi. All right, we got to 10. There's your 10. Shkabink. Completed business. We got to 10 on the micro, 950 in the ES. So now we got to go to 10. They're like, hold on a minute. But wait. There's more. Ow. Decision right here. There it goes. They didn't like it. They got to like it right now above 750 or this thing's going to take a hike downwards. Because they're leaning. You can see it. Oh, come on. Push. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we didn't want that 725 to print. Close above the white line, please. Close above the white lines. Got the Joey X here. It's going to hit that right now in 40 seconds. There it is. Now get out of here. That's too sharp of a line. 8 even is your decision on your 30-second chart. And it's like the entire world is based upon that little white line right there. Giggity. And then you can see your volume where he's like, hey, stop. Matter of fact, that's right where I bought. Oh my God. That's right where, that's my entry. Wait. But wait, there's more. Tens decision. They just pulled the offer there. What was that? A lot of volume here. Either they're going to absorb it and it's going to smash through 10, or we're going straight back down to 02. I'll take that risk. See all the volume coming in? I mean, we got 600, 700 cars at 750. Okay, here bar's about to close. Here it goes. Oh boy. Okay, they like 825. So do we. We love it. We love 825. We love 1825. Don't we? A lot of volume going through here, folks. What do they do with it? Lots of volume right here. Whoa. He bought it all. He bought it all. He bought it all. And he said, now you have to pay me more for it. Now you got to pay me 11 for it. He says, 11 is what you pay now, not 8. Look at your 850 control there. Still has to get above 10 and find a buyer. A lot of volume at 9. Okay, your last node's at 10. So we got a battle between 850 and 10. Do they lift the offer and pull it right through 10? Or they pull the bid and push it right through 8? We need a 10 print right here. Thank you. Oh, it didn't do it. It went offer. Uh-oh. Try it again. Uh-oh. We need a 10 print right here. We got to keep up with that white line. Come on. New buyer. Right here. Print it. Print it. Print it. Thank you. Oh, 10. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, big decision at 15. Do they smash it? Look at you got 200 offered. Do they smash it? Okay, there's 15s. They took them all. They took them all, right? So now are we going to regret selling R1? Well, that's to be determined. Stops up. Let's go. Okay, 09 stop. Break even +1. We're going for the R1, which would be 3 IBH times 3, which says cool out, fam, cool out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's no way we get 10 points in the last one. There's no way. He's too good. Everybody has supply, right? But are they willing to get rid of it? That's the question. Oh, there we go. Stops up now for show. That 30-second bar was beautiful. Come on. Oh, no, I don't like that. What happened? 1650, 1675. Okay. $14 stop. Yeah, we got 3-tick Nick here. 3-tick Nick needs to kick some freaking rocks here. Go away. Go away, 3-tick Nick. We don't need you in our game. 14 still going to lock me into massive profit. So I'm not going to be, I'm going to be a little butthurt. I'm only going to go cry in the hallway, not in the car. I'm going to go 1375. I think I have it choked a little too close. 1375. Because it 3-tick ricked me, and now we're going to get our revenge on it right here. Here's our revenge. Ooh, it just 3-tick ricked us again. Okay, 3-tick ricked me 3 times, and 3 times a lady. I'm taking I'm taking my woman to the dance, not you. $200 at 20, $200 at 20. All we need is 1750, folks. That's it. You've got, he bought the farm at 1575. You see that? Look on the tape. He just bought 16s. So see how it's a game of absorption or distribution, right? So then the manipulation will happen. Two tick, what was it? One tick Rick, two tick Nick, and then three tick Dick. So we got a two tick Nick here. And look, 1375 stops me into 5 points of profit. I will absolutely take that all day long. And that's going to put me into 5 points of profit. And now it can go straight to 1750 and it can kiss my booty. That was sweaty. That was sweaty. I didn't like that because I didn't get any buy signals. I was hoping to get bailed out by one of my little colored bars there. Nope. Nope. All right, great trade, everybody. Well, those of you that entered it correctly, great trade. Phew. That was a great stop. Don't short this. In the simulator where you see a short, look at this at 14 even in the simulator. Go long. Here, I'll do it with you in the sim. Okay, let's all go long at 14 in the sim. And the stop will be right below here. Okay, 0825. I'm gonna do that in the sim. I'm not a breakout trader. That's why I'm doing the sim. If you're wondering why I'm doing it, I am not a breakout trader. But I'd rather take this trade, okay, in the simulator to learn something than not take it at all. Long's working good. Let's go. Let's go. And yes, Tyson, we are absolutely winning. And there you go. Just like that. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Bank. Bank it. Just under 6 points right in your little belly. Bank it. Order filled. Order filled. Gee, that's why the target hard R1. Absolutely, right? So 1750 was my original target. 1819 was it? Whatever the target was, whatever it is. 1825, whatever. 19, if you look on my 15-minute chart, 19 is 3 times IBH. Right? So why would we expect it to go much past there without some sort of major breather, right? So Luckily, my Sim 1975 got smoking filled. The perfect G-man long. You see it at 14G? I put my stop right underneath that big green bar next to it. I could have played a much smaller stop. Here, check this out. That's G, that's for you. That's for you. Look at that. I said, oh, there's the G-man. Everybody open up your simulator, take a long at 14. We're gonna put our stop right down here. Look at this. Check this out. Let's go. On the highway. Somebody go check on Rogue Trader, please. We cut straight through red, white, and blue. We were at first touch of red on the 2 minute. If we slice through this, okay, what I'm noticing is 2 minute white is strong first touch. Okay. As long as it's above 5 minute red, Joey. Yeah, we got quite the volume here. I think it's already been touched, though. No, no. They might run right through it now. I'm okay. I'm watching this level here. I'm going to circle it. Real strong if we don't get to it. Real strong if we don't get to it. Anyone agree? Anyone disagree? Confer. Talk amongst yourselves. Discuss. Not disgust. Discuss. Yeah. Right back to 10. Right back to 10, fam. How did we know we were going right to 20, right back to 10? It's too easy. I'm kidding. There's nothing easy about this. This is the hardest thing you'll ever learn how to do. That isn't physically involved. Copy. It's been a long time since I've had a painted bar. What do we got? Let's go. Something. We'll see where. We'll see when. What's the context, right? Look left. 725 over under. Mm. That's a trap. I like it. Smoke them on the 30 seconds. Smoke them real quick. Smoke them. Look at that white. Look at that white bar. Got to get 625 print here. Right here. Right here. Shkabink. 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 Let's go. Stop. Wait. Get ready. Get ready. Stop down. God damn it. Okay, push down. Okay, stop. My stop is going at 9 to 10. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's what they want me to do. Oh. Mm. I don't like any of it. I'm out. It can do whatever it's going to do without me. Mm. Now I can go to the target, right? The 2 minute green, a 2 minute white. I'm not trying to fight that. Well, look, it's looking good now, but I'm not trying to fight that. Mm-hmm. Now, here comes the target of the sweep the leg. Look at that. Look at that. I canceled my bid because look at how 30-second blue is sticking hard in between two CS of about 11 and a half points. Excuse me. Yeah, about 11 points. There's the sweep of the leg. Worked perfectly on a little counter trend sweep there. 18 wheelie. That's a big stop. I knew they were going to do that. They were going to jam it. That's why I was looking at 1275. I like that. Wow, look at this thing popping without me. 15 was the buy. Stop was 825. So you're going for 2175s. All right, who has the patience to wait it out and wait for the next setup? I do. My wife is bringing me a leftover burger from Mother's Day cookout. There's that 200 at 20. Test it one more time. We'll pull the stop up. Come on, take that 20. Okay, my computer fans are spinning up. It sounds like we're going to break the 20. They're propelling it. Here it comes. Computer fans, turbo. Come on, zing me. Come on, print that 20. Look at they're selling in front of it. Now there's 300 at 19.25. Here we go. Put the pressure on them. There's 20s. There's 20s. There's 20s. There we go. There we go. Stops up. There we go. Ding. He shoots. He scores. Base it. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Uh, well, that was textbook in every way. That met all criteria. That right there will probably make it 2R, 3R, 4R if you have any left, folks. 2R, 3R, 4R if you have any left. Here you go. Here comes 2R at 23.25. Here comes 2R. Okay, you can see on my chart what we have going on here. Okay, there's 2R. Anyone? Bueller. Bueller. With a 2.5 point stop, we just smoked them, fam. The hint was the 8 and 20. There's 3R. There's 3R. And there's Mancini. 26, 27, 26. 27. Ding, ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Let's go, boys. Somebody check on our buddy Rogue. See if he's still alive. He said 5,600. That's a lot of volume. That's a whoa. Uh, mm, yeah, I'm gonna pass on all that. Wait, no, no, no. I'll do long. Five. Boom. Okay, stop is 23 in the micros. $23. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. 20. Add at 23. Stop at 20. 25 in the micros. In the micros. Of course. Of course it was. Yep. Okay. And then first target is 25.75. In the micros because we are way up in a higher high. I want that on a pullback. If I'm going to take that, I want the fresh meat. Why is that one in the trade? I'm in the wrong account. I'm in the wrong account. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, that's all right. We're trading. In the micros. In the micros. In the wrong account. In the right trade. Wrong account. He's got all you can eat above 22s. Look at that. I mean, he's huge. Poor little account. You're in the wrong. I'm absolutely in the wrong account. It's gonna get its stop hit. There's no doubt about it. It's gonna get its stop hit. How does it not go right through 21, right into 20? 20 is a round number. Oh man, that's terrible. User error. Absolutely in the wrong fucking account. God damn it, man. I'm swinging for the fences with a 5 tick stop. Let's go. Let's go. Free trade. He's not going to let him have it again. He's not going to. You guys see why I'm long, right? You guys see this? I had a 6 tick stop. So I took 6 ticks first target. And I thought I was going to go. I thought I was going all out, but apparently I had a one contract offer. There we go. There we go. There we go. Lift it. Lift it, baby. Lift it. Lift it, baby. Lift it. Go. You showed your hand. Now go. Pile them in. Pile them in. Let's go. Give him all those 23s. Give it all to him. Let him have it. Good, 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 good. There you go. Now do your thing. There you go. Fill him up. Don't give him too much. Now you're giving him my money. No, you're going the wrong way now. You no. All right. Well, this trade's over. Well, it was a good trade. I made 6 ticks on it. I'm trying to trick the market to think I'm not paying attention. I'm going to look away for a second. I'm looking away. I have already locked in profit. Okay, he got all he could eat at 23. So now let's go back to 23 and let's see where he's at. Let's see where he's at. 23, 23. No, that's 22. That's not 23. 23, 23. 23. They're gonna skip it. Yep, told you. They're gonna skip it. Here we go. Okay, sold to the 23. See if he's still there. Come on, same trick, same fucking trick every day. Let's go. Come on, same trick. You guys are hearing me read it. Same trick. Let's go. Come on. Just keep my stop out of the way if at all possible until we get into. I'm going for 4R, which lines up with the top of this spike here. Now, do I get it? I don't know. I hope it goes quickly, right? It's only 2.5 points. So I hope it goes like instantly, right? Because now that 23 guy, he filled up, right? You saw his order. He went 350 times. Is that what that is? 360? Come on, stay above 23 now. Let's go. Stay above 23. We need a big offer above us. That's what we need. Because that just kind of died. Oof. I can't move my stop. Come on, Atlas. Shrug. Yep. There he is. Recover or this thing's toast. Did you guys see that? That was the seller. The liquidity algorithm, the liquidity quant had to come in and stop it at 22. You see it? So now your buyer's at 22. Yeah, this thing's toast. If that buyer disappears at 22, this thing's right into my stop. So okay, so now the tape is 23 by 22. Not good. Not good. Not good. 22 has just been removed. Not good. That's all right. We'll get him on the next one. We even took slippage on that one. So they're going to slide this thing. They're going to slide this thing. No more longs. No more longs. No more longs. That was a good sequence. I just didn't get what I wanted. So that's all right. I had a 6 tick stop. I'll take that all day. I have not turned anything down. Everything is the same on my side. It's your side. Hit the refresh button. Come again. It's a beautiful morning. Mm-hmm. straight through red, white, and blue, turning red down into white. And right into the low to low, the high to high turns low support on the 32nd. They bounce it. Of course, we've seen this before. Oh, wow, you can do that now. They let it free float now. Oh, I'm holding down the control button. Look at that, right down into it. Look. I mean, it's the fact that I'm talking in a normal voice as opposed to yelling. Is that's probably what it is. I just ate a big old burger and I'm digesting. I'm about to eat some fruit. And some macaroni salad. Oh, hell yes. I'm being sticky with my bid here, or my offer. Come on, fill me, fill me, fill me. There it goes. If you got filled, good job. It printed 1675. It did not print 17. I was offering 17. No matter where you got in, you have hit one R, no matter where you have gotten in. All right, who got it? Who got the short? Anyone? I hope everybody got it. Can you guys hear me now? What about, do I sound louder now? How does that sound? All right, let's leave it right there. Let's leave it right there. Okay, okay, that's perfect. That's going to save us a lot of resources, actually. Okay, let's make sure you guys can still hear me because I just turned off NVIDIA broadcast, which was taking about 20% of my resources. Okay, I would say so. Everybody else, please confirm. I sound better, louder, whatever. Because it's the uh, AI doing it. Right on. Good. Good. Now remember, when I yell, when I hoot and holler, good, good. 5 by 5. There's a whole bunch of new foam pads that are going to be here today, so I get to spend the afternoon stapling them to the walls. I'm excited because it's really going to dampen it in here even more, right? So, and then the people outside of these walls aren't really going to hear it. So, all right. So no more shorts. It looks like they're going to try to run them over again. Here comes we're getting out of lunch here. So the question is, did they draw? There, windows closed. Now it should be real quiet. Good. Yeah. Well, and what we'll do is we'll just test for noise. Should be good though. That was a beautiful short. I honestly don't know why I chose 17 instead of 16 because it actually the opportunity cost of those 4 ticks cost me the 3-4 points that we made that were made. Well, there's first target if you swept a leg. Look at that. And yes, you would have been filled at 1850 because you had 23 by 118. Look at that. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. There's the 2.5 points you could have made. Wow. Okay, now I'm going to eat fruit. Do you have the patience to wait for the next setup? Sitting in R1. All right. What do we got? What are we gonna do? What is it gonna do? Is 2 minute blue gonna hold? Hey, I'll tell you guys if I see something. We will. There should be another setup. Who is just chilling, just content, waiting to see where the next draw comes from. Let me get a show of hands. Yeah, we're chilling. 5-minute white coming. If not, super bullish. That sweep the leg. That sweep the leg is still winning. Wow. Which way do they go into the close? Just over 3 minutes till the top of the hour. Yeah, I was just about to buy 1550, but I accidentally double clicked on it. Oops. I was going to have a 14 stop. Mm, wow. Wow. Yeah, they're going to make you pay up for that one. And no, thank you. No, thank you. In the micro. There we go. Now, if I get a signal in the a regular signal, I will take it. What happened? 15, 14, 25. Well, uh, Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. That's right. It's a completely separate trade. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, I love it. Bring it, bitches. Let's go. 22. 22 is first target. That's the entry. That's sweep the leg entry. Taking that out. I'm a little concerned about this here. Couple ticks for that ad. Couple ticks for that ad. I want to lighten up before I get any sort of like brass cojones. Before I want clarity before I start getting crazy. So I've taken that ad off for 2 ticks. Because I am not showing something that says, hey, you should just get crazy long here. Not yet. Not at all, actually. Hmm. You're leaning in me again here. Come on. 1925. 17 stop. I'll wait for clarity. I'll wait for clarity. R1 was 18. A lot of volume at 2150. Yeah, they got me on this one. There we go. There's that average price I was fucking looking for. Let's fucking get it. Now, go! You biscuit burning bastard! There's that average price I was going for, boys. There it is. Now give me a frickin' banger here. We need a large offer above us for this to work. All right, 5 minute, do your magic. Got 4 minutes till that bar closes. That is a long time. Shove it. That's a much better price. That's a much better price. That first one was balls. Basketball, football, football, tennis, volley, hand volley. All right, high to high trend line. What do we say to it? What say shall we? Show them who's your bitch. Show them how 27 gets printed. Come on. Uh-oh. Stops up, free trade, 2075. I hate where it's at, but I have to. It's so freaking late. 2175 for the micro trade. $21.75 for both. Get it. Come on, last 7 ticks is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Last 7 ticks is ours. Let's go. Push it, 25. Look at that big sell at 25. Let's get through him. If we can get through 25, the stop goes to 22.50, but we got to get through 25 first. Nope, it's dead. Wow, we got so close to getting that. Wow, we got so close. That's all right. That's all right. No, that's okay. Still good money. This is all just tech. This is all formalities before you get stopped out. Trust me, they're playing with you. Don't get your hopes up if you're still long with me. Okay, I've just protected all profit. Nothing can get hurt. Okay, so now I'm just protecting profit right there at 175. I'd like it to push up one more time so I can move it above 22.50. But that is not going to happen. It's been a wonderful day, fam. It's been a beautiful day. We're going to end nice and green. They're just toying with you guys. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. I'd love to see a 24 print, but come on. Just because we're in it doesn't mean it's going to happen. They're leaning. Oh, so it's not going to close those other ones. Of course. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, fuck you. That's so fucking stupid. Close the fucking trade. Yeah. Now it'll go to 27. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I am. I mean, not just because I'm green. It's been a great day. All right, let's you know what I forgot. My wife just reminded me I've got something I have to do here at 1:30 my time, so I need to get home and get that done, folks. I'll be back later. I'll be around on the Discord later on. I'll be back in the office putting up some more foam panels. Uh, I'll let's see. Let me do the review real quick. All right, traders. This is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. This is the live trading desk review for May 13th, 2025. It's been a spectacular sideways chop fest. Let's just bring in the 15 minutes so we can see how it performed. Well, we started off, right about this time in the morning. Well, I can't say it's a chop fest. It looks like it's a one-sided slaughter fest. Uh, they've got it that pretty well locked in. That if we just zoom out here, I would say the bulls are in control. At least over the last 6-7 sessions. So there's no change. So what we do is we wait for the pullbacks, wait for the draws on liquidity, and then we execute according to our plans and how we being your coach and yourself, have figured out how to enter. That's going to do it for me. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning. There's no news tomorrow. Okay, then we have a PPI. It's either Thursday or Friday. Let's confirm that real quick before we jump up out of this business. PPI is Thursday, so we have just FOMC speakers tomorrow. That's it. And then we have Powell Friday, 8:40. Why is that not in local time? Interesting. That's going to do it for me. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night.